before the promised land.
Mommy was live.
Huh?
Mommy was live with her friends.
Nice.
What is this? Okay, what is this? No. I can't tell. Oh yeah. Key in this code for 10 fates and 1600 primos.
Wait, we can claim the code now?
Yeah. I just claimed it earlier.
Wait. Hold on. Can share redeem code.
Like, I don't know if this is like actually 10 fates and 1600 primos, but you know, one can dream, right? To me, it feels too good to be true, but I claimed it, so.
Hunt down, how to log in.
Not mobile yet.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, I still have the chicken thing that Fumi gave that I didn't eat mine yet.
Okay, what's the code? GSM GSM TC Thai
96.
16. Okay, I redeemed it. How much is the average cost to tap arcanes to 18 to 19 stars? Surely it's cheap. Wait, let me check. I can just pull it up right now. Wacky beans. Wait, was it wacky beans? I can't remember. No, it's yeah, it's now Math Bros. It used to be Suck Hard. 205%. Wait, do you have Guild Castle? If you don't have Guild Castle, then gonna have to. Okay, you have Guild Castle. Safeguarding current stars. Let's start at 17. Target stars 19. No MVP discounts. Shining Star Force. Calculate. Average cost of 4 bill. Yeah, it's like 4.4 bill ish. Very, very unlikely to boom. I think it's like 0.3% chance to boom. But, you know, it is Maple. Plan is hit things I have two spares of to 19 and ones I have to 18. Yeah. That seems like a pretty good idea. Honestly, yeah, guarantee gains. Just go with the guarantee gains. Because 19 is theoretically a very safe star to hit. But for me, even though 21 is a relatively safe star to hit, I'm not going for 21 on my Apsos because I just don't have a bunch of the spares and I don't want to do a bunch of Dark World trees and whatever the other one is. Haven. This is expiring. I'm waiting for Shining tomorrow, and then I'm gonna do some bosses and just use this. Am I? Okay, I only have 70 left. Mm-hmm. Cool. That's 6. Sure, we'll keep those. We're out of Legion luck and Legion wealths, by the way. Arcanes are the only thing I'm not spare gated by. Yeah. Arcanes are the only thing. Yeah, you're not spare gated by. It's insane. I'm just. I've bought all the 20 minutes and the 30 minutes. I'm fucking fiending. I'm not about to do 10-minute coupons though. My head hurts too much if I do 10-minute coupons. Just keep sinking tonight. Oh, your mic finally hit 260. Nice. Why is my combat power much lower? Oh, I don't know why. I tried to do Scouter, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. I'm gonna do it tomorrow after I do all my upgrades. Can just stop doing dailies on it, yeah. Wrong. Solianus. Wrong fountain. Nice. Yeah, speaking of which, this is the new rotation. This is the new map that we're grinding on. I'm almost full clearing, basically. Occasionally I miss like 1 or 2 mobs. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I just logged in today, so we're about to see all the lag because Maple's not used to it. I just lazy grind on train 1. Yeah, this map is pretty lazy with me for Solianus with level 10. It's pretty much after I can loot while putting down my summons, and I'm just standing here and just basically getting all the kills. Ooh, Spine Chilling Portal. Max your second Hexa, 596. A bit on the lower side, but that's, I think, perfectly acceptable. It's free FD, yeah. I'm not doing my Hexa stat yet until I reach, I think, I can't remember. I think after I hit 15 in my Hexa Angel Ray, that's when I start doing my Hexa stats, if I'm right. I mean, just in terms of getting the most FD gain. Like the bishop Discord already made a calculation, so I'm just trusting them that their numbers are much better than mine. Sorry if the stream's a bit laggy. I realize this map is kind of laggy for me because of the moving parts. Yeah, so how much money do you have saved up for Shining? I'm just dumping 70 bill. Well, hopefully if I get... Honestly, if I just do 8 hours of WAP today and just keep grinding until reset, I should have like around almost 80 bill. I might actually just stay all the way up until reset. We'll see. If I can stomach grinding 8 hours today, I'll probably just stay up until reset, just grinding here for fams and also mesos. I need to pay attention for the spine chilling portals as well. Oh, speaking of spine chilling portals, timing's pretty good today. Oh, of course I missed that. One day of missing it ain't gonna hurt you. Unless you fail transposing a whole bunch. Transposing is a pain in the ass. Have you even started the process? Yep. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the weekly Maple Story comp guy, weekly Maple Story clips compilation dude, actually fucking posted my clip of my bishop getting a fucking zerk. So, poggies, dude. I would like to thank, the 3 viewers who have stuck by my side. You're the most spoon-pitched guy I've ever met. You have so much pitch across your account. Well, I've been playing like literally I've been bossing every week for like 3 years. Well, almost 3 years at this point. I think it's like 2.5 years. My first actual pitch took me like a year of bossing, I think. And then, it was just like running like multiple hard bosses in a party for like a year. Sometimes, like, you know, that's the best part about Maple. Like, you know, just like doing the daily grind is actually really worth it, especially when you hit all the pitch and whatever. Just the fucking dopamine that you get hitting a pitch is like crazy. Run, baby, run. Shade has yet to see an arcane box. Speaking of arcane boxes, my fucking bishop got one piece. But I'm not tapping any arcanes for now. As a for fun thing, I might just, like, if I have like extra mesos that I don't know what to spend on, I might just try to tap that arcane glove to 22, and if it goes, then I don't know what to do. But it only depends if I have like mesos to spend. I'm scared. 70 bill is not really that much for all the gains that I want to do. The most important one tomorrow is just getting 21 Meister, 21 Dom, and then maybe I'll try to get a 22 Dom just to prep for a Golux pendant. And I'll try to do a 22 Meister as well to prepare for a like ring. Like, I have like so much things that I want to do, and I don't think 70 bill is enough. I don't even think 80 bill is enough. But if I can get 80 bill by tomorrow, then I should be able to get 80 bill by tomorrow. Especially if I just keep grinding today. But I need to check my rates. How much does hitting 22 CRA actually usually cost? Hey man, I don't want to hear about how lucky you got 22 CRAs. I think the average cost is like 9 bill per item. But that's from 17. If you're from 21, the average cost is like 4 bill to 5 bill per item. And yeah, I mean, need I remind you that my Wild Hunter spent 60 bill for 2 out of 3 22 CRAs. So take with that information as you will. It wasn't even 3 out of 3, it was 2 out of 3. You also did them off event, yeah. Doing them off event is nuts. Yeah, I don't know, man. Either it goes or it doesn't. Yeah, but the problem is that it's so much damage lost. Like, for me right now, if I were to try to go for 21 Absols, I don't have the spares to like climb back. So it's either I go from 20 all the way to 17 or 20 all the way to 21. So it's like a no-brainer for me to play safe. Yeah, I'd absolutely cook the shit out of myself. So I'd rather not. Just gonna save up a whole bunch of spares for my Absols, and then just do 21 Absols. And then my Arcanes, I'm probably not gonna touch them until I can just do straight 22 upgrade. So I'm gonna stay in Absols for a long, long time. But it's gonna be so fucking worth it. Because the day I upgrade from Absols to Arcanes, I'm gonna get like fucking 60 mil combat power or some shit. I don't know. That's the plan. 21 Absols is completely fine to go all the way to E or N Kalos. Even. Especially if my other gear is up to par as well. I just have to be smart. Never thought you would get this shit? Yeah. I have 3 characters who are in the middle of living. My BAM, I think, is like 2-3 months in. My Wild Hunter is like 7 months in. And then my Kali is 1 month in. Yeah, so I realized managing a whole bunch of lib mules as well is kind of a pain, because trying to find a party for each and every one of them is like nuts. My Kali only joins a party if like one of my friends is carrying. So my Kali is probably gonna take a while. Join a box only party for BM. Nice. 200 mil CP guy carrying it. Yeah. I feel bad, but if I'm like 200 mil CP, I'm probably soloing BM. Or maybe like carrying like red dot buddies. Because I low-key just want the rewards. I don't want any potential mishaps. Dude, if you're not green dot, I swear, like, I'm like putting you on my blacklist. If in that party you weren't green dot, I'm putting you in my blacklist. There's no way you can't green dot even in like a fast run. I think unless the run is like sub 10 minutes. Well, I mean, even sub 10 minutes, you should probably be able to green. Yeah. I think like a 6-minute run, you would probably struggle to green dot. Stay green the whole fight. Nice. It was a phantom. Why did you feel bad for the dude? If he's that high on a phantom, it probably means he just really likes the class. Yeah, I know. Phantom is kind of trash. But like, I think a lot of people like the safety net that phantoms have, you know. You have a crazy amount of iframes. You have a crazy amount of survivability in your kit. Phantom's a beefy boy, yeah. But every time I see a Wild Hunter, though, every time I see like a level 280 plus Wild Hunter, I'm just like, I'm so sorry your class has turned into a potion. Like, even mechanic still has a fucking role, bro. Wall Hunter, what are you except a potion now? It's kind of sad. I need to pay attention, I think. No, wait, no, I don't have to pay attention anymore. We don't have any more spine chilling things. We already did 3. Yeah, I hope your gains goes well tomorrow. I just hope I can hit my realistic expectations. I at least just want a few 21s coming out. That's about it. I don't have like the equipment to show, but yeah, 21, 21, 21. And then Dom Pendant 21. Another 21 or 22 maybe for Gollux. Try to at least get a 21 KT, but I only have 1 spare. I might just try to go for 19s, honestly. And then 21 sub earring. That's about it. Yeah, too much Erda energy. That's a problem that everyone has on reboot. I got sack symbol upgrade today. Nice. I think my biggest gain tomorrow, if it actually happens, is 21 on the Zerk and the Patmark. Those are the 2 items that I kind of hope goes. If they go, that would be pretty nice. Those are the biggest gains that I can have, because I only have a 17-star Black Bean mark and a fucking condensed power crystal, bro. I've been getting so unlucky with Twilight marks. Yeah. Yeah, you have the time. Just take it slow. Honestly, I also have the time to just do a transpose if I wanted to, but I just really can't be bothered with Commercy, and like never did that content, never really had to, so take the Black Beam Mark till Zerk. Black Beam Mark is eye patch. It gets replaced by an eye patch. Twilight Mark gets replaced by Zerk eventually. I don't think I'd struggle to green dot in a quick BM party that badly, bro. Unless the run is like done within like 2 origins, you're fine. You get a lot of your damage uptime for BM. Like BM is a relatively still kind of boss. And if you're really good at the mechanics, you can just honestly just stick on him, which is a really nice thing. Because once you have enough hands, you can just stay on BM as long as you want. You need to get better at kick. I mean, every class has a different way of combating kick. Just remember how much times you can attack before kick. That's usually a good metric. Once you remember how much times you can attack before a kick, then by the number of attacks that you hit, just pause for a bit. Lose that one extra attack just to be safer. Like, since I came from a hurricane class, which is fucking Wild Hunter, I didn't really have to worry about that. You can just insta cancel and just react to kick as a Wild Hunter. Oh. Wait a minute, maybe that does work. Yeah, what? No, but it overlaps mobs. Can TP backward out of his kick? Wait, even with extended TP range, I thought all Explorer mages can do that. If I'm right, you can. I think all Explorer mages can do that. You just need to have extended TP range up. Some people like bossing with the lower TP range, which I don't really like. You know, I get the logic. In Vihila, I mean, I'm so used to the TP range. I'm so used with the upgraded TP range. Playing anything that's not the upgraded TP range just feels weird. So I usually know where to position myself. Yeah, exactly. It's one of my perma toggles that I just have on. But man, if you give Explorer mages teleport V2, it's over. They're gonna be actually the best class in game. Teleport V2 is just so good. Every time I play on my BAM, doing Vihila is just like so easy. Yeah, I mean, the BAM teleport's called Teleport V2. I don't know if they changed the name, but it used to be called Teleport V2. BAM TP is the single most greatest like TP. I mean, Lumi technically gets it too, but only in Equilibrium. Kind of dog shit, honestly. Like, Lumi TP off Equilibrium sucks. Yeah, teleporting up is like really nice for Darknell. Best part about Bam is just you TP up for Darknell, and if he still hasn't done his attack surge, there's more additional stuff for you to dodge. Just up jump, and you have another TP now mid-air. And you can go left or right, depending on which direction you need to go. Bam spoiled me in terms of like movement. So when I went from Bam to Wild Hunter, it was very rough trying to like regain my hands. But then I gained my hands back for Wild Hunter, and then they turned my class into a potion. So I guess I'm back to playing a TP class. Yeah, pretty much. You can dodge his FMA. That's not Spine Chilling Portal, right? No, that's Bounty Hunter. I mean, since my BAM is just a normal 10 mule now, it's nice to just make 3 bill in like less than 40 minutes. I fucked up. Whatever. Same thing. I guess. Can do 2 C10 bosses in 1 G skill set, yeah. My Wild Hunter, if I sweat it out enough, I can do Vihila, Gloom, and Darknell in 1 G skill. But it requires me to play perfect, which I can't. Playing perfect for all those 3 bosses is rough. I can technically do Lucid and Will without G skills, but I just prefer to do them with because it's just faster. I don't want to stay in Lucid longer than I have to. I'm pretty much okay now with TPing out of Wide Eyes. Took me a bit to get used to it. But it's not too bad. But occasionally I still mess up. Because I TP a little bit too early. You do stupid stuff in P1. P2 is like the bane of my fucking existence, bro. I struggle in P2. But on a TP class, surprisingly, I don't struggle as much. You just instantly get out in P2. So you don't wait for your origin? Oh, true. Yeah, you're an FB, so. No, it's not too bad. Bro, I don't know how there are still miracle time messages going off. Are y'all like actually just tearing up on every single character that you have? Finally broke top 500. Congrats, congrats. I mean, it depends on your class, right? My Wild Hunter just being above 275, I'm already like top 100, I think. But that's just because I'm Wild Hunter. Trash class. You don't actively see people play FPs. I mean, a bunch of people like FPs as a boss meal, but like as a C10E boss meal, I don't think as like a Enlomian. But I mean, I don't know. Now that we have like more slots to work with, I'm not sure. You gotta understand that a bunch of people who probably play other Explorer mages are people who play Explorer mages. Because it's just easier. Shared cash shop. More stats. Like, I'm looking towards making a Ice Lightning and a Fire Poison bossing mule in the future. Ice Lightning apparently is at a pretty decent spot, so yeah. Honestly, if you're just learning Bishop in terms of bossing and not going into any party bossing, is actually quite easy. It's just bursting is a little bit awkward, like figuring out, but it's not really too difficult. Oh, yo, Mason. I was just about to reply to your whisper. Yes, I am around. Why? Oh yeah, I saw. It was a fucking shocker to me too, cause as like randomly, cause I always watch their comps. It's like super fun to watch. And I saw like, hey, it's my clip. That's why like I started off the stream. I was like, I would like to thank my loyal 3 viewers. Y'all were always there for me. Y'all were always there for me at the bottom. I think you're gonna do Paladins your next Hyperburn. Ooh. Paladin sounds fun. Paladin is like Paladin is just fun. Paladin, I think the best part about them is just how tanky they are. You can pretty much just ignore certain like early boss game mechanics because you're just so tanky. I think like one of the early mechanics that you can just ignore as a paladin is just like Vellum Tails. It's like Vellum Tails, just get hit, bro. It's fine. Yeah, Mihail has a bit of a skill ceiling though. You're a Souls player, you should be fine. I'm also a Souls player. But I also realize sometimes a little bit of a ping difference for Mihail is a bit of a pain in the ass. But at least everything now is client-sided. And Royal Guard is not as bad anymore. I mean, no, it's player-sided now, yeah. Not client-sided. Client-sided would still be trash. ETH farm already like Royal Guard? True. Let's see. 14 mil. Nice. Still on Challenger set. Hopefully you get to upgrade out of Challenger set. Me, when people are shocked that FP has 0 iframes. People are always shocked that, I think Ice Lightning is the only one with an iframe among the Explorer mages, but Ice Lightning's iframe is tied to his fucking bind. The barrier protects you from certain things, but not everything. The best thing about playing Bishop is that during Lucid Bombs, just activate Shield and it's just like, alright. Go ham, y'all. Like, there's no need to worry, you won't die. Every time I tell people to crowd around me for Lucid because I can heal them and also fucking protect them from bombs, they immediately run away from me. I swear, man. I even say it in chat too. I'm just like, hey, stick around me for bombs, I can shield you. And they go, got it. And they proceed to do the fucking opposite. And I'm just like, well. Yeah. Pretty much anytime mechanics are involved in pubs, just don't. It's why if I take a string in a pub Vihila party, I consider that life gone. Vihila is a very well designed boss, but people in fucking reboot don't want to learn that boss and they just want to play corner strat. It's so horrible. That's why I just prefer soloing that boss. Still burst in corner during the solos. Nah, I just burst in the middle. If you're playing TP classes, like actually the middle is like one of the more safer places to be in for Vihila. Oh my god. Fuck it. I think 82 mil, 13 minutes is a bit slow. I think you could probably shave that down to 10. But that's just me being fucking min-maxy. Yeah, once you get used to the boss, you should be alright. Maybe I need to put my fountain just a little bit to the right. Slightly a bit to the right. It's crazy how people require guides to learn bosses in Maple. Well, some bosses, I mean, again, you just want pattern recognition, right? Once you recognize a pattern, then you're pretty much okayed for that boss. I think the only thing that people have to learn for Vihila is just how to drop properly, and also just where to stand for the scythes, like the FMA, front or back. That's it. It's like Will P3. Once you know the eyes for Will P3, it's pretty fucking easy. What do you mean you don't pay attention to like what her attacks do? Pretty much, I think the first 25% of Heart Vihila, you will take some chip damage. But as soon as you go to the next, like as soon as you enter P2, basically the second health bar, you shouldn't be taking any damage. If you play well enough, you will literally take 0 damage. Because everything that Hila does is dodgeable. Phase 1 is the most annoying phase. No, I think phase 3 is the most annoying phase. When Lotus comes out, that's the most annoying phase. Because Lotus is the true boss of that. Of Hila. Yeah, when she summons Lotus. Lotus dies instantly unless she summons 2 of them. Well, unless she summons them back to back, basically. Because sometimes they actually have like an iframe coming out. So your skills can miss. Yeah, once you play single target classes, you'll understand why Lotus is the hardest part of Viela. Yeah, your Shade should be fine. Shouldn't be any problems for Shade. Like playing Lotus on Wild Hunter, because of how annoying your targeting system can be for Rampage, sometimes Lotus teleports as soon as Rampage comes off, so it's just bye-bye damage. You can float green ethereal form purple. Yeah. I mean, if you're in the corner, one of the two FMAs is always safe. And you just have to ETH form the other one. But the problem is she can do it in succession. A bunch of parties, when they start dying, is because Hilla just keeps spamming FMAs at the corner. And people never think to get out of the corner and, go to the other side because the FMA is not actually the whole map. Yeah, it's barely half the map. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's also the pray for RNG strat in Hilla. If you're ever in a bad spot, just press blink. Pray to God you get as far away from her as possible. I've done it before. Desperation strats. Vihila and Will went from my least favorite, my favorite bosses. Yeah, they're fun bosses. They actually have good mechanics. Dartnell's always most hated. I think Dartnell, the biggest reason for most of my hate towards that boss is just how much bad patterns you can get. Like in Hilla, there's no such thing as bad patterns. Like most of the time, it's all fair game. But Nell, sometimes you just have you can't survive that pattern unless you have an iframe. Yeah. Black Mage and Darnell, yeah, exactly. You just go, just unlucky, we got a bad pattern. Just next, Oh, speaking of which, we're gonna be 271 today. P4 is a victory lap, yeah. Except for that time when it was bugged and a lot of things were going on. I was getting FMA'd in the corner like 4 times. Like the fucking explosions were just happening to me at the corner 4 times, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? The fucking skip bug when it happened. Jesus Christ, Black Mage was horrible. P3 still has the skip bug? Oh, okay. I'll keep that noted. Yeah, it's like, I'd rather not try to do a soul level 1 run when it comes to my monthly boss and potentially fuck up my clear, Dude, lipping without killing Black Mage is gonna be nuts. I think the people who thought about that was because Hilla is. You have to remember, we have access to healing fams. So they just wanted to skip out the part of the Vihela fight that you can take annoying chip damage for no reason. So basically, it just becomes a pure contest of skill, which I think is fair. If you can start off straight in Vihela P2, honestly, I don't mind not having healing fams. You just have to play your strings well enough. I have 3 large healings. Personal ones. You're that one guy in the party is just like getting all the healing. Yeah, I'm used to just running 1 large healing fam now for Vihela. It's not too bad. But I do run 2 large healings for Will. I hate P2. Yeah, I just run 3 because, yeah. True. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I got a... I think it's like 5% damage fam. With continually restores HP, so it's pretty good, I guess. It's not a boss fam, but it's usable. I see anything that increases damage, I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna take it. I did my rotation a little bit too early. I jumped the gun. I think I just lost some rates there. It's fine. I'm just doing an hour just to see how much I can get. It's like 1/4 of an epic boss fam. Yeah, exactly. My rates in Arcus aren't even terrible at 275. I mean, yeah, but you could get more in Shangri-La. But yeah, you need that large drop fam. So Like, boss fams are not a necessity. You can clear content without boss fams. But, because we have the option to farm fragments and fams now, it's not really too bad of an idea. Large boss fam is a struggle? Yeah. A large drop fam, sorry. Yeah, that's what a whole lot of high level players do. They just farm on their meals. But it's kind of a pain because you still have to level up the fams instead of just passively getting the levels. I don't wanna be lonely no more. Whoa. Ooh, I had to get that rune. I wait for the respawn. Bam, and let's go get the rune. What if I was good to you? What if you were good to me? I forgot. I need infinity for this map. Crazy how much power creep has come into the game in the past 2 years. Yeah. It's a lot of power creep. New players get it good. One of the biggest things that I'm so jealous of new players is that they don't have to do the 3-hour fucking grinding necessary to get 6 job. Bro. It's hey, you want to get 6 job, just grind for 3 hours. I remember the day 6 job drop. I was just okay, time to get it on my Kali, let's go. And I was just how long is it gonna take? I was grinding in fucking Cernium and it still took me fucking 3 hours because I wasn't one-shotting. Jesus. That was bad. I'm glad they lowered down the EXP. I'm waiting for the eventual skip button. Once they do the skip button, it's over. All of my characters are gonna have 6 job. But to be fair, nowadays it's just 30 minutes of grinding. It's not really too bad. But I still haven't done it on my shade. Oh yeah, that is true. Now remember when your 5th job was tied to Magnus clear? It's oh, you cleared Magnus today? No 5th job for you today then. I wanna hold you just for a while. In time with a smile. But yeah, there's a bunch of QOL that they've done. That's pretty nice. Okay. Please get good enough so you can get your buddies addicted. Yeah, that's true. especially with the reduction into like bosses, like the party members needed for bossing. Now that they're reducing it to like 2 people or 3 people. Like it's so nice to have like a buddy or whatever just playing with you, so you just duo every content. Game's miles better than it was 4 years ago. True. I think everyone was a doomer when the reboot changes were announced, and I was one of the few people that was just like, nah, man. If they do that, they're gonna have to shut down GMS, and I don't think they're like dumb enough. Like seeing a bunch of people who dropped their gear because they were like, oh no, reboot is over, and then I'm quitting, and then they just dropped their gear, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Actually hopeful for the game? Yeah, that is true. Crash out on stream. Oh my god, bro. The guy who blew up all of his Eternals. Yeesh. He crashed out. Dude, honestly, like sometimes I can't stand the twins when they're like, going crazy, but I just love the content that they push out on their streams. I love them. Oops, I accidentally activated shell. Their reaction was perfect. Exactly. Just the fucking screaming. Just stop. Yo, stop. But it's valid though. Especially because he wasn't around. That class got gimped. Yep. Imagine having just 1,000 combo and just doing nothing. You're just looking at 1,000 combos and you're like, nice. I'm at 1,000, boys. I feel bad for them because it's almost like the Wild Hunter situation, right? Except they weren't turned into a potion. I don't think anything can be as bad as being turned into a potion. I think here's the thing: adrenaline not having cooldown should have been a thing, and also just give them more damage on their whatever tornado skill when you go into adrenaline. Bro, that thing doesn't do any damage. I can't even mob vanishing journey mobs with it. It's fucking useless, bro. Like, I was like, yo, Aran got like a Lord of Deep kind of skill, so I can just flash jump and kill mobs. No. It deals like 2 damage. And I'm like, what? But you only get this during adrenaline. And I'm like, what's the point? I don't care because I'm not a new player. But sure, if a new player sees this content and finds like some use case for it, sure. But I just want people to always remember the fact that Dookie fucking cheated in the game twice. And there is like literally no reason why he wouldn't do it again. If he gets banned again, I'm just like, yeah, okay. What's fucking new, right? Dookie POV for what? Is it the crash out? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically Dookie in a nutshell. And like the thing is, right? He had the fucking perfect layup too. Where it's just like, it's like, oh, I got banned. Like, I don't know why. Like, whatever. He had like his whole fucking redemption arc when he was just like zooming through reboot, and then he fucking does it again. What a fucking idiot, bro. Like, he was getting like a bunch of respect from people who were like, oh, I think he was cheating, and then everyone was just like, oh, okay, but he's progging on his new account and he seems fine, maybe he's fine, maybe it was just like some weird ass ban. Everyone was thinking that, and then motherfucker does it again, bro. Like, imagine, bro, like, game point, you just had a layup and you decided to fucking do a 3-pointer and then you fucking miss. Like, just imagine. Can't be me, bro. If I were to get an opportunity to stream Maple full time, you betcha I'm doing like fucking 8-hour streams, 12-hour streams daily. I'll treat this as my motherfucking job, bro. I'll have like, dude, if I can play Maple as my job, fuck it, I'll have like my champion burning done by next year. My champion burning, like the champion legion, whatever, like done by next year. I'll have like fucking 6 characters that can solo Heartsern. Cozy grinding is great. Yeah. Maple's such a good game to have a community around. Yeah, exactly. Because here's the thing, right? Maple, one of the best things about Maple is just like right now, people just come onto the stream and just go, "Yo, what's up?" Everyone knows what's up. I'm just grinding, and you just talk random shit in the chat. It's just chatting with extra steps, and occasionally you get questions on Maple Story. Like Maple Story now is a just chatting category except with extra steps. You got to be in the know to be in this community, you know? This is the true just chatting community where there's no titties on screen. It's just people grinding and just chilling and having a good time. Oh, shit. It's better than League? Hell yeah. Bro, I'd rather grind in Maple and then, like, you know, wait for big events like Shining Star Force to have, like, big content, you know? Like, spending 100 bill on Shining Star Force, you know, that kind of thing. And grinding in League and being hard stuck fucking Silver 1. Yes, I was hard stuck Silver 1. Don't talk to me about it. I'm bad at the game. Oh, another elite. Try to rather drag your balls to a valley of broken glass than play League. Damn, bro. Was a D1 Shaco player. Damn. Better than me. I was trash at the game, bro. Hard stuck Silver 1. But then, like, the worst thing about fucking League for me is that I fight a fucking diamond player, and I fucking that I fight like a gold player or even a plat player, and I fucking steamroll them. But my team is ass, you know, so I'm just like, okay, cool. It's like I'll be doing well at mid, and then bot lane dies twice and just goes, I'm running it down. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Please. Just let me farm. Give me an item at least. It's always, dude. It's always either bot lane or top lane. It's like they die twice, and it's just like, alright, I'm running it down. And I'm like, why are you running it down? Wait. We can still win this. Oh yeah, when you're on your third camp and it's the third death for bot lane. And then they go, jungle no gang. Jungle no gang. Dude, as much as I wanted to replay that game, I just can't. When we were playing like as a 5-man like recently, we all realized we suck at the game now because we haven't played for like 2 years. Because we're getting shat on by like other people. We're like, oh, okay, I guess we're not we're not winning anytime soon, boys. Let me gank bot with a full item at 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Say my favorite content creators are Matt and Kobe. Yeah. Kobe is definitely my favorite content creator. I used to watch a whole bunch of Sacrex's stream, but you know, he quit. RIP. Unfortunate. Yeah, it is very unfortunate. It's because reg servers and GMS really need a whole lot of help. But you know, you mentioned, again, you didn't get this from me, but you know, as soon as you mentioned that, hey, reg servers need some love too, a bunch of rebooters are always just like, bro, reg servers are just paying our bills. I'm just like, bro, we're all playing the same game. At least be nice, you know? Reg needs his shit fixed. Bro, reg, all that it needs are tradable items. That's it. Like, it's so fucking dumb. The tradable server doesn't have tradable items. You know how fucking stupid that is? My first thought when I was quitting, like, reg server in C, because you know I was like, oh, I'm moving anyways, right? I was like, okay, maybe I should just start reg in GMS. And then I look at the reg situation and I just go, oh my god, what the fuck? What do you mean no tradable? Bro's hands were struck. Okay, here's the thing about that's kind of like a reg exclusive problem, right? Once you have like a bod, then it's a different story. I've played around with a bod before, and it's fucking OP. Like, bod feels like super nice to play around with. But like, here's the thing. I think like, in terms of GMS reg, if they can make cubes that you get from daily bosses tradable, it definitely alleviates some of the problems. But definitely they need the magic wand to happen. I think one of the biggest changes that they can get right now is to have the magic wands and cubes still. If they can have both the magic wand and cubes, then I think it's a good option for them, especially with the potential cash shop. Well, not cash shop. Sorry, the whatever merge, the auction house merge. A, a lot of top end rebooters would shit on top end reg players if they were both given the same gear. Well, I mean, you can't really compare, right? Because yeah, it's two completely different games. I mean, if you saw the fucking TMS, like the extreme calling clear, everyone was being made fun of because they didn't have any hands, bro. They were 100% being carried by their equipments. Like, it's really funny, and some of them like privated their videos too. But then they just re-uploaded it because everyone was already talking about it. It was really funny. I was like, are you not dodging anything? And it's like, no, bro, it's just fucking bod. And we tank those, bro. We tank those. And I'm just like, what are you doing? Just fucking step to the left. No, we tank those. It's crazy. Bro, if you were to give me like any of their characters, I could probably clear extreme calling. I know more of the mechanics than them probably. And I haven't even run the boss yet. I only know the strategies and like the patterns. Bro, I'm just saying, when I saw the Mercedes combo and I was just there, I was fucking shocked, bro. Cause I'm like, he's not even comboing. It was really funny because I played Mercedes back when I was in reg, so I know the combos. First X calling clear in the world was clear with 8 minutes left. Yeah. Wait, did they have 8 minutes left extra? I thought it was only like a few minutes. I didn't think it was 8 minutes. Damn. They could have cleared way earlier if they just, decided to build hands rather than build gear. Oh, man. Bro, the first reboot Heart Limbo clear, the fact that they did the whole wedding buff thing, the wedding buff strat, I was amazed. I was like, bro, we are milking every single damage that we had. Yeah, in the second part, you had like 40 seconds left. And I think they messed up like one or two bursts, so they could clear with like a minute. Like more than a minute extra. But like the problem is a bunch of these players are also losing their temp titles and also like soon temp stats, so they can't keep this up. And then if the Lin nerfs hit, then they definitely can't do it anymore. Once they nerf Heart Limbo's HP, yeah, definitely it'll become easier. Dude, like, yeah, it's what I don't understand about what people say, like, oh, bishops have been nerfed so bad. Bro, we still give FD. What do you mean? We're at least we're not like Wild Hunters where we didn't get any damage and also we fucking just became a potion. You know how bad that is? It's insane on how people were complaining about the bishop nerfs. The bishop nerfs were completely justified. You don't want a single class to be the only support class. But what really sucks is that the other support classes were just fucking thrown into the garbage. Bam is 5FD, by the way, yeah. Same with Mech, I think. Or Mech is, I think, is 10FD. 8FD, yeah. 8FD, there we go. So, okay, and just remember, Bam also got a damage boost. Wild Hunter, not only did we lose giving our buffs to parties, we were made into a goddamn potion. We didn't get any damage, literally 0 FD gain. And then they were like, yeah, Wild Hunter is at a perfectly fine spot, bro. I'm just gonna leave it there. Huh? Bro, they did Wild Hunter fucking dirty as fuck, bro. Like, dirty doesn't even describe it. Yeah, exactly. I think like the final straw that made me just switch to Bishop is because Bishop actually got a solo bossing FD gain. So I'm just like, oh wait, so Bishop is just now literally a better, just way better than Wild Hunter. The only difference is that Bishop doesn't have an iframe while bursting, but okay, I'll live with it. I don't care. 382 frags more for level 10 Yanas. Nice. Bishop has been a good solo bosser and it got better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I already have level 10 Yanis. Now I'm just doing my Hexa skill. 382 frags. Make sure to remember do your high mountain. Have you tried the new dungeon yet, Deus? Or is it not out yet? The Angler Company, whatever. Because if I'm right, we get more frags and more EXP, right, from it? Oh, it's not out till next year. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've just been doing high mountain off stream because if I do it on stream, my computer will blow up. So yeah, it's like 15 more frags, but it's like a shit ton more EXP if I'm right. Sixth job is much better than fifth job. Well, yeah, I mean, remember when fifth job came out? Nobody had fragments or nobody had fucking note stones to do anything. We were just staring at the fifth job screens, going, "Wow, this is neat." Yeah, I remember those days. I was there when fifth job was released. being a low spender in reg server when fifth job was released, it was fucking trash, bro. But I'm glad that, new players now get a lot of access to nodes. You can literally max out like a bunch of your boost nodes now super fast, especially with like hyper burning plus item burning. Plus, like if you were making a new shade with the Blossoming by Moon shade event as well, like it's just everything is just so free now. It's the first time in the game they have nodes and storage just sitting. I have like 900 nodes now. I had to make a new boss meal. Don't know what. I think I might just pop them for my ice lightning maybe. But it also depends. Because I low-key might just push my Lin. Because my Lin already has some pretty nice investments in it. And I still have the 300 fragments from the fucking Lin event. So it's just chilling on my Lin. So if I get my Lin to 260, that's a lot of free damage. My Lin just has 300 fragments just sitting in its inventory. Even though it's only like 221. Yeah, it's insane for players who didn't get to do 6 job, right? But like for players like me, I was just like a level 200 Lin, so I was just there like, oh, okay, that's pretty nice, 300 fraggies. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, people with a level 140 jet. I was so mad that I didn't have like a jet. Like the day that I wanted to make a jet was the day that they fucking shadow like updated that you can no longer make a jet. I was so mad. I was like, bro, what? Let's keep that shit in storage. Forever will be remembered. I would be down for them porting Most One. But my biggest problem if they fucking port Most One, why remove Jet in the first place? Why didn't just give us Most One earlier? I'm just like, I'm just sitting there like, but why? You know, that kind of, that's my thought. Yeah, exactly. If they had just made Jet Moshuan, or like, you know, even like make the whole like, okay, we're deleting Jet, but you can choose to either be any explorer or Moshuan. Yeah, sure, that would have been fine. But no, they just deleted Jet and they were like, bye bye. Can't blame them for removing Jet. That class broke every update. Yeah, of course. Remember when Jet couldn't go anywhere because Jet wasn't an explorer? They were like, Jet doesn't exist? What are you talking about? We don't know. Is Jet an explorer? Huh? It's so funny to see Jet broken every patch. It's just like, hey, new patch. Oh, Jet can't join. The patch is broken. Oh, surprise, surprise. Jet players learn to accept that. But yo, I mean, I'm sad at dedicated Jet mains. Some of them were pretty high level. Moshuan is sick. Yeah. Moshuan is sick as fuck class. Skills look fucking cool. Oh, we're about to level up. Alright, let's see if I can time this. Bah! I don't know if I got the timing. Is a pipe dream that we could get it? I mean, potentially, right? Because we are getting the next event that is taking place in Moshuan's town. Yeah, the event that I think TMS announced or whatever, with the whole dragon and whatever. It's like like we're probably gonna get a port of that event. And if we do, that is in Moshuan's town. So just heads up. They're getting that with their anniversary update, if I'm right. Was it TMS or was it CMS? I can't remember, but Steve made a video on it. It was like some dragon thing. Like some girl who can transform into a dragon or whatever. Because in that update, I think they have a new accessory or something. I think it's like a new pendant, or was it a new earring or something? They're actually making it a exclusive like earring for that. So it's similar to like how we have Gotlux. I think it was an earring. I can't remember. Dun. So yeah, I was right. It's around 17k an hour here, which is pretty good. For pretty chill farming. 17k 87 mobs. Pretty nice. Okay, let's see how much meso rates we got without. Ooh, this is without wealths. 589. Damn, we're literally losing out like almost 300 mil per WAP because we don't have wealths. RIP. Once I get my job, I'm buying vac pets. Fuck normal looting. I thought you already have a vac pet. Oh, you don't have a vac pet. RIP. Yeah, I have a vac pet, so I can't really say anything. I bought 3 vac pets. I have the throne, the death scythe throne. I have 1 on explorer. I think 1 on resistance, and 1 on what's Kali? Flora? I think it was Flora. Yeah. So those are my 3 vac pets. Bro, I'm just saying vac pets are absolutely worth it. Like, I mean, look at my rotation right now. Like, I can freely just only replace my summons and my pets will just loot everything. If you're gonna be playing this game for a long time, it's always worth it. WAP is about 4%. Yeah. At 275, yeah, it's around there. You can get a bit better rates. I think you can get like 5%, 6% at Shangri-La. I can't remember. Back when I had my max rates, I don't remember how much I was getting on my Wild Hunter. Man, the safe assumption is always just take half of the EXP that you got from the previous, like, 5 levels. Like, if you were getting 6% per like per WAP at 275, then at 280 it'll be 3%. It'll just keep going down. How long they usually put up vac pets for sale in the shop? I think it's usually like 20 days, like a month, maybe. Might be less. Basically, Nexon is allergic to money, and I don't know why, but if they release vac pets regularly, I think people will buy them a lot. They're allergic to money. Or here's the thing, if they want to create FOMO, just make sure, just give out a vac pet for an event and then immediately sell it afterwards. You know how much money they can make if they just make a new player event, a bunch of new players come in, they give a free vac pet just to give them a little bit of a taste. And then a month after, they're like, oh, your vac pet's gone? We're selling vac pets in the NX shop. Feel free to buy one if you want. It's just $100, you know, that kind of thing. It's $100 per vac pet, but you can reduce it with RP. So you don't need $100. You only need 76.40. No, I'm fucking doing the math wrong. I can't remember. I'm dumb. Don't ask me for opinions. I can't do math. I think it's like $70. You can spend $70 instead of the full $100, but you need to have the reward points. Yo, Sawi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We hit 271. So everything's going pretty well. Yes, you can reduce the price of the Water of Life, but only if you're buying it with NX, as per usual. If you're buying it with Maple Points, nope. Or if you're gifting it to someone, nope. It's like $9.80 or some shit like that for the Water of Life. He ain't hitting 300. Oh yeah, watch me. I'll hit level 300 in 2 years. I just have to keep grinding like this for the next 2 years. It's fine. Level cap's gonna be increased by then? Yeah, probably. Yo, I'm just thinking about like all the frenzy and all the bods are gonna be in shambles once, 300 bosses and 300 levels like start showing up. But I mean, realistically, no one's fucking hitting 300 that fast. So you're still using frenzy for most of the time. What's crazy about Neuron? Doesn't have a bod. Well, you don't really need a bod. A bod is just quality of life in Reg server. Man's got hands? Yeah, he does. Like, I was watching him when he was practicing his Kalos solo. he was just learning the whole boss was just while just asking the chat what to do. What's a bot? The single most broken item in reg server. Basically what it does, it gives you a shield that you can constantly heal if you keep attacking. There's also kind of like a royal guard mechanic if you actually block an attack as well. Like you get like more of a boost. I can't remember. It's funny about bot, it doesn't work for limbo. Oh really? Yeah, that is true. I guess the only thing about bod in like these gauge bosses that are very important is just make sure that you don't HP die. That you don't get HP deaths. But you know, HP deaths can be prevented if you just have like, you know, good hands and just play well. Now here's the thing about Limbo. It's actually a pretty fair fight according to Kobe's guide. You don't really die out in Limbo. If you die out in Limbo, it's entirely your own fault. It's similar to how I view Hilla, basically. If I die out in V Hilla, it just means that I played bad. It's nothing wrong with the boss, you know. Alright, let's see our first set of fams. Let's see what we get. Because after this, we're coming back here to grind. Alright, if we hit a boss fam, we're done with farming fams. Oh wait, I need to screenshot this. Okay. There you go. Sorry, that was my PC. It's not any of y'all's. Epic bot. Wrong thing. Alright, how about be nice today, please? This guy already ate like 300 cards. He's eating more cards. He's hungry. Yeah, I know. Oh man, he's really hungry. He's a hungry hippo. He's a very hungry hippo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you're just aiming for large drop, go for epics. Don't go for uniques. There are more trash lines in uniques. So it's actually a really bad idea. Hell yeah, 2 hours of grinding just for 2 uniques. Poggies. This one isn't hungry. Yeah, he's probably gonna be the shit one too. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Look away. 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 Oh, that is pretty good as well. Look away. Look away. Look away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm gonna fix up my fams. I think I'm gonna do. Oh wait, just doing this means I don't have to switch fams every time I wanna hit boxes. Pretty good. Yeah. So now I don't have to switch fams if I want to hit boxes. Hey man, you know the lucky fams now. You know where the lucky fams are at. I'm sorry, drop cutie. This one's just the better. He's a hungry hippo. That's why he was a hungry hippo. That's why he was a hungry hippo, because he was like, I'm gonna be a good fam. I'm gonna call him the hungry hippo. Hungry hippo. See, he's a good boy. I honestly didn't expect to hit that fam, honestly. Level 11. If I could reach through my screen, I'd strangle you. Please don't. We all have gone through our trials and tribulations, you know. And then, I just realized maybe this is a sign on how tomorrow's going to be. I don't think tomorrow's going to be a good day for me, honestly. I might have just used all of my luck today. And just tomorrow I might just get like shit on. If I start hearing Puss in Boots death sounds, better start running. Damn, bro. You're about to show up next to my window and just be like, doo, 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 doo. Alright. Let us pop another 2 hours. Happy for you. Hey, man. Here's to hoping that we all hit the fams that we want. Got much to Star Force tomorrow. I'm hoping this goes to 21. I'm hoping this goes to 21 as well. I want to get a 21 superior earring. A 21 superior belt. I'm going to do a 21 Meister, and I'm going to do one more 22 Meister for transfer into superiors. And I'm going to do one 21 Dom Pendant and maybe another one for 22 Dom Pendant. Yeah, wait. I can't remember the meme, but yeah, I know it's the kid going like, nice, happy for you. So yeah, those are the items that I want to Star Force. I only have one spare of KT. Tomorrow I'm planning on just I think to be safe, I might just 19 this and see whether I hit everything else. If I hit everything else, then I can switch. I can try to maybe 21 this. That is the plan tomorrow. Not touching my absos. I'm gonna do 21 CRAs. That's about it. Meanwhile, saying congrats on the fam. That's just the Arthur meme. Yeah. I don't know, it's such a good show. Glad I watched it. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice show. Should we try to get 2x coupons? Now we're not really in a rush. I'm just gonna chill. You only have one item to Star Force 448 bill. I mean, it's pretty much a guaranteed hit, right? But good luck, good luck. Yeah, dude. You gotta be careful for those aliens. You know, they show up out of nowhere and they just go, Banana o Yokose. And that's the dangerous ones. Like, dude, here's the thing. The funny thing about Dan Dan is because I'm learning Japanese now. Like, there's so much dirty jokes that I don't understand yet. I'm just like, why did they just say that? Why is that a dirty joke? It's an RNG gate? Ah, okay. Well, hopefully you hit. I hope everyone in this chat hits for tomorrow. I want gains for everyone. It's always nice to see everyone getting gains. But then, you know, such is Maple Story. There's always that one guy who's gonna crash out, you know? Can you watch anime without subtitles now? Depends on the anime. Simple anime like, you know, slice of life, like shoujo animes, yeah, I can watch them without subtitles. But if you were to tell me watch shit like Dr. Stone without subtitles, yeah, I'm fucking cooked, bro. Like, for me right now, I'm watching Arifureta without subtitles. Arifureta is a bit rough because they do use a bunch of like royalty speak, which is kind of annoying. But I pretty much understand like 60-70%. Yeah, I need to watch ReZero. People are saying it's pretty good now. Nice feet, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's crazy because like I think a few days ago there was like a random person, because I wrote in my stream subtitles in my stream, what's it called, tags, that I can speak Japanese. So he just came in speaking Japanese and he was just like, yo, are you not playing on JMS or whatever? And I was just like, oh shit, I'm being put on the spot. Yeah, I know it's always good. I know ReZero is always good. But like, I just really couldn't stand Subaru in like season 1. Like he had like a redeeming moment. Season 2 is a Chad. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I haven't watched season 2 yet. Bro grew up. Nice. Oops. I just realized I didn't even pop all my stuff. Still has some cringe moments though. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fine with the character, being like more human. I just like really hated Subaru in season 1, especially when bro was literally just yapping about how he saved everyone in the previous timeline. I'm just like, bro, they don't know. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? I was absolutely pissed off at Subaru in that point. Yeah, exactly. He just absolutely threw a loop at one point. Text to speech. Time to throw PogChamp. And it was during the White Whale arc, yeah. Where he's just like, yeah, I saved every one of you. And I'm just like, bro, people don't know. And there was also the famous meme. Who's Rem? And then all you hear is just, eh. Oh no, it's perfectly acceptable for him to lose his shit, but for him to like crash out that bad and realize like and not realize like, oh yeah, right, people don't fucking remember. Like, bro, you're just giving people more reason to like shove you away. Yeah, he's died so many times. Yeah, exactly. Dude, but like I saw the alternate timelines where like Subaru decided to fucking fully utilize return by death to fix everything. Motherfucker was so goddamn dumb in that timeline where he was just like, he was asked the question, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? And he's like, oh, I don't know. So he killed himself. And he's just like, oh yeah, the weather tomorrow is gonna be like this. And I'm just like, huh? It's absolute unhinged lunacy. I think the coolest timeline is when he decided to he decided to be strong. Like in one of the timelines, he gave into like wrath or whatever, and he just started killing everyone. That was a cool timeline. Bro's a force of nature. Yeah, right. He like again. Of course, the pain of dying is horrible, but like, yeah, that's one of the good things about Subaru, you know. Bro, I was saving my WAP recipe since I thought I didn't have one. 3 more in the recipe bag. Oh yeah, if you do daily bosses, you should be okay with WAP recipes. You should eventually get them. If you do like Arcarium and whatever. So chat, how are we feeling about staying up all the way until Shining Star Force? It's like another like almost 6 hours. How do we feel? How do we feel about doing that? 3 more WAPs? Yup. Honestly, if I'm staying up all the way until Shining, then yeah, I'm just going to sit here and actually just pop nothing but WAPs. You have 8 bill now. People happy. Amen. Any achievement's a good achievement. Also, I fucked up my fountain placement. Damn. I need to replace it. Never let go. Let me place it down, please. Thank you. Man, imagine you have 8 bill and you're like, people happy. And I'm just like, I have 72 bill. I don't think that's enough. I've been scarred by Star Forcing so much. You only saved in this week's boss. Yeah, what have you been spending on, by the way? I constantly notice that you almost never have money. Are you just spending on your mules? Trying to finish drop gear. Yeah, extra mesos that I have tomorrow will also be probably like fixing up potential lines and also making my last bit of hybrids that I need. No money will be spent off event. Now I'm done. Sure, bro. Sure, buddy. That's what they all say. That's what I've said before too. where I'm like, I'm never spending off of it ever again. And then I just see, oh, maybe I need to fix some potentials. It's always that's how they hit you. Okay, I have 6 more fams to open. Let's go. Good luck, good luck. Just hit that large drop. Oh, he hit it. Probably. Ooh, 30 boss. Nice. Poggies. It's always nice to see a boss fam. See, now you can't complain that I hit my fam earlier, because you hit a boss fam. See, it's fair. It's a fair trade-off. Unless I hit a boss fam later. If I hit a boss fam later, I'm so sorry. Man, it's arguably my favorite Avenged Sevenfold song. Nothing else? Hey, man. 30% boss is a big gain. Should probably do my weekly bosses now. It's probably going to be laggy later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Also, if you're down to trade, I do have a drop coupon that I need to use, which means that you get max drop. Almost max drop, I think. Got no shit to trade. Oh, that is true. What boss are you running? Because honestly, if you're looking to... We could struggle for like hard will, hard lucid. I just need a little bit more damage to be able to solo both of them. We... Probably join Sea Gloom parties for min cut. Yeah. Dude, Bishop skills are so bright. Playing at 3 a.m. and seeing Bishop skills go off hurts my eyes. Dude, 6 mil combat power. Yeah, I mean, my Wild Hunter gets like almost 10 mil combat power with like all of my damage fams at like 80 something mil, so it's not surprising. Dude, what a classic Guitar Hero song. Epic medium drop fam and it gives 10% more. Oh yeah. The epic like drop fam is a 60% instead of 50. I don't know why the epic version is like 60. Someone coded it that way, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, because drop in meso is always less. He's like 15 mil. He still has like challenger gear. He's new. He's a kinesis. The rare kinesis player. Yeah, he should be fine for joining up to Sea Gloom. It's just you have to remember to always hit during the open window. Since you're a DPM class, you have to make sure that you actually DPM well during the open windows. Okay, so the timing for Gloom, basically, the first time he opens up is 50 seconds into the fight. Basically, at 29 minutes 10 seconds, that's when you start popping your 60-second skills and just prep for him to open. And then basically after the first open, it's always 2 to 3 leg hits. You'll find out whether it's 2 or 3 like pretty easily. So basically just remember, after the second leg falls down, he might either open or he might throw another leg. If he throws another leg, he'll open afterwards. It's just the first initial open takes a while. Takes 50 seconds. So like the first 50 seconds of gloom is less, you literally do nothing. Unless you're one of the cracked out people who can open gloom forcefully. You need a lot of damage to do that. Poor Houndbot, he's just falling infinitely. Man, I really miss this playing the song fucking Guitar Hero. I want to play it again. But that actually requires me to bring my PS3 here and actually buy a used copy of Guitar Hero 3. Bruh, I keep getting 4-minute infinities. Rip. Oops. Wrong skill. Yeah, first time I heard about Muse, it's literally from Guitar Hero. This is my introduction to Muse. I'll take the large drop, fam. Boss, fam. Yeah. It does help you supplement what you lose from jetling. Gonna try joining Party Sea Slime. If they're all the same combat power as you, yeah, it's a struggle. But if you're joining a strong party, be a bit careful. I saw that fragment. I'm going back to get it. Yeah. Which is why it's really funny when I saw someone was asking to duo Luwil and their requirements was 70 mil combat power. Like, bro. What? 70 mil combat power to duo? What do you want to do? A 5-minute run? Exactly. Like, my bishop is close to soloing Heart Luwil and I'm 41 mil. But it's insane. 70 mil combat power just to fucking duo Luwil. Like, man probably isn't confident with his survival skills. Well, here's the thing. 70 mil CP is like a comfortable, like, 12-minute solo. 12, 15-minute solo. So I wouldn't bat an eye if someone said box only and they were only at 70 mil. 70 mil, 80 mil combat power. If you're saying box only, then yeah, pretty much you're already able to solo, but you just want a slightly faster run. I mean, it also depends on who joins you, right? If you have a bunch of like random 25 mil CP or like 20 mil CP people joining, it's not gonna increase your speed by that much. And especially if they don't know mechanics, they're just gonna probably burst and sit a corner. My view on box only runs, why would I want to potentially screw myself over if I can just solo it? If you DC in your own run, it's fine. In your own solo run, it's fine. You DC in a box run, they clear without you, there goes your fucking clear, bro. I'm never going to do a box only V-Hilla run, because that means if I screw up and I have to drop, people are not going to drop for me. Like, I am planning on starting to just carrying people on my, like, Wild Hunter for Will, though. Getting a cup of coffee and popping a second wop of the day. Alright. too early. Whoops. Well, you're annoyed? Why are you annoyed? She remind me of a West Side Story. You want out of Arcus? I'm sorry to hear that. But you know, like in all Maple Story maps, sometimes you just gotta be in prison for a little bit. Oops, too early again. Not yet. It's really God giveth and God taketh moment. Yeah, exactly. Equivalent exchange, right? You get a boss fam, but you also have to stay in Arcus longer. Which one? Which one would you choose? More boss fams or a large drop fam to get yourself out? You want, yeah, I want a boss fam and I get large drop with HP, and then meanwhile you want large drop and you get a boss fam. Exactly. Is the desire sensors, bro. Yeah, if you get 3 boss fams, then your RNG is just cracked for boss fams, just not large drop. Large drop is, it's not common, but I think the theoretical average is like around 147 fams for one large drop for epic. Oh, that was a mouthful. But yeah, for me personally, I always feel like I get better chances with unique. That's why I always just go for uniques. All of the times that I've hit large drop, it's always on unique fems. I've never, like, I think I've only hit it once on epic, and that was probably after like 300, 400 fams open. Epic can give 20% boss, right? I think the highest line they can get for epic boss fam is 30. That's like hitting a prime line, basically. Yeah, so you got the max. Yeah, exactly. So you just basically hit like a prime line for fams. But the true prime line is to hit like 30, 20. Because you can hit 30, 20 in like unique or epics even. But on epic, I think it's very, very unlikely. could stay awake just to hear you breathing. The subline damage, magic attack ID. Yeah, exactly. So basically that one guy pulls a legendary Pino card, rerolls and get 50 boss, 40 IED. That man was actually nuts. %, boss, still more than a lot of people have from FAMs. You mean 0? Yeah. 30% is more than 0. Which is why I'm sitting here. Like, I got 20% boss fam. 20 is more than 0. I'll take it. Oh, did I miss? I think I might have missed that. I think right now the priority for FAMs, since you can farm FAMs and still farm fragments, if you don't need to push your levels for any level gated content, then it's better for you to always farm FAMs. But if you're pushing for levels to get into higher bosses, then it's theoretically better for you to just focus on EXP. Just get a large drop and then dip out. You don't need to get your boss FAMs. But like for me right now, it's still perfectly fine EXP for me to stay here. So I'm just gonna stay here until 275. In 275 to 280 is fine, yeah. But honestly, I want to move to Shangri-La mainly because Shangri-La has just a bunch of way better maps and better spawn rates. 280 plus when it becomes real dire. Yeah, you gotta be really desperate to still be farming in Arcus if you're already like 280 plus. Oops, not yet. If you're already 280 and you're not planning on pushing bosses, that is probably the better time for you to pivot to just a mule and just have like your mule farm in Cernium and just feed the main with FAMs. But the problem is you're gonna have to make some drop a meso gear. Which if you already have, then it's good. But if you don't have it, then it's a bit sad. Yeah, the events give a whole lot of EXP. And also if you have the Monster Park clear EXP and you're just running 7 Monster Park daily, it's also quite a bit of EXP. I'm still getting like 1% EXP from Monster Park per run. Well, no, 5% like per 7 runs, I think. This is still quite a bit of EXP. Focus on giving it to your shade. What level are you going to aim for with your shade? Or are you just going to level it as high as you can? Probably park at 265. So same thing as my Kali then. Speaking of which, I need to do some Haven weeklies for my shade. Just to get like the last piece of Abso. I couldn't get another armor box. So I'm missing one item, I think. But I'm just going to get everything in 17 on the shade. And just park it there as a boss meal. 17 CRA, 17 Absos. I'll do the potential after I've done everything on my bishop. I'm planning on going at C10E. So then, yeah, you're probably just looking for arcane boxes. You want to lib your shade. True, worst comes to worst, just you can buy it. Box only parties for what? For Luil? Yeah, 30 mil CP is kind of wild. I'd accept 50 mil CP. If you're saying 50 mil CP box only means that you can comfortably solo. Hard Lomian? Well, 30 mil CP is like a comfortable like Lomian in 1G skill, so I think that's fair. Depending on the class, you can even do it faster. So I think it's fair. 30 mil CP box only Lomian. Yeah, I think that's completely okay. $30 mil for Luil though? Nah. Yo ass gotta be tweaking, bro. Seen some Luil in 40 too. Yeah. I think for Luil, it's fair if you go 50 mil plus if you want to do box only. 50 mils, comfortable solo. So you just want a faster run. But I don't want to do. If I can solo will, I don't want to bring other people into the party mix simply just because people fail tests. Dude, like a bunch of like it's why I always don't like it when there's like a bunch of returning players, because some of them don't read and they just come in and do whatever they want and then say the game is too hard and then they just leave. And I'm like, bro, do some research. Like you see some players like, oh, I haven't played in a while, so I came back and I just hyper burned my old character. And I'm like, oh, but if you made a new character, you get item burning. And then they're like, oh, okay, I guess I'm not gonna play. And I'm just like, well, if you had read or just asked around before you started willy nilly just diving into the game and doing whatever, you were probably found out. Yeah, I just looked it up because I was like, can I item burn my bishop? And it's just like, it has to be a new character. Oh, okay, cool. So I guess my bishop, since it already has gear and nodes, I don't really need item burning. So it doesn't really matter. But when I was burning my shade, I was just like, okay, I guess I get that experience item burn. But you know, a bunch of maplers are, we can't read, bro. It's like during the weekly clips where someone was just like, T-Boy's Tower of whatever. What the hell is that? That's what the test is called. That's what the tower is called. And the guy's just like, why the fuck is the tower called T-Boy? And everyone's just like, yo, this guy doesn't read. It was Suna? I think it was Suna, yeah. Man actually doesn't read. I basically have 5 characters that do up to Enlomian now, which is pretty comfy. Those 5 characters might just be my choice of like the Legion champion when it comes out. You have discovered that the Pinot is full. Come back later. Yeah, you have to switch channels. Switch to a different boss first before you get out, or else you get put into Zipangu. Yeah, Pinot is not a well working content, but we do get Kana rings from it, so it's the only reason why people still run it. KT is such a cheap thing to get. I'm still kind of mad that I don't have a KT still. No, I only have like 2 KTs. Despite running at almost like max drop. Hated Preno's prequest so bad when I started playing. Well, guess what? We had to do it on every character that wanted to run Pino. So be glad that you don't have to do it on multiple characters. You know what's crazy about Legion Solver? She didn't want to use my max mage block. What do you mean? Oh, just didn't put your thing in? Yeah, it's fine. Just put it somewhere random. And then you get a really funny Legion shape where like everything is like symmetrical and well done, and then you have that one block. Let's see if I can show you mine. Oh, the lag. Yeah. I just have that. It just looks awkward, but whatever. It works. Mine is not symmetrical at all. Because I keep getting 250 mules. Every time I get a 250 mule upgrade, I can't be fucked to do like Legion Solver again, so I just move the pieces around a little bit. So there's always like empty spaces. Yeah, exactly. EXP, normal mob, and buff duration, done. Easy peasy. The rest can be whatever. I do crit damage over buff duration because you don't need infinity. Well, look at here, Mr. Strongman. I'm too weak still. I need buff duration. Yeah, exactly. That's the difference. Here's hoping tomorrow's gains is gonna be insane for me. There's a lot of equipments. There's a lot of potential gains that I can get tomorrow. I'm hyped to tap in 5 hours. Even if I go to bed after this, I'm probably just gonna wake up early and then just fucking wake up, start the stream, and start tapping. So be prepared to see. If you see a short stream, it means I hit everything really fast, or I just boomed everything and I'm just now crying and I ended the stream. There's only 2 options. bro is fiending. Bro, I've been having the itch to tap for fucking weeks, man. You know how fucking bad it is? I look at the 72 bill that I have in my storage and I just go, yo man, I could just pull out 10 bill right now and just tap something real quick, bro. You know, it's just saying. You know, that kind of, I'm like a crack addict, bro. You're lagging out. Is it because of my stream? I thought you were gonna get white roomed. Fun fact, I've never been white roomed yet. Even during my like longest grind session, which was like 8 hours. Never been white roomed yet. And that's about to change right now. And then the GM just pulls me into the white room. Been white room twice. Okay, 20 hours is kind of crazy though. I know there's some people who are white roomed because they didn't check the message in the banner, but they had to move channels. So the GMs just think that they were botting, and so they were like white room them. Like I had a friend who had that happen. And then the GM was just like, did you not read the banner above you? And he's like, oh shit, I didn't realize. So okay, I'll move channels now. Caffeine and dreams. I'm pretty sure at that point you were just dreaming, you know. Caffeine was already gone. You were just dreaming and your dreams was carrying your Maple story. Getting white room is no big deal though. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that sucks about getting white roomed is that you might lose your map, especially if you're at a popular map. Oh yeah, I don't know. Does Frailty Curse still work on Damien balls? I don't know. Some Maplers have a very irrational fear of being white room GM boxed, yeah. I don't know why. Well, probably because they might be botting. Because I remember Frailty Curse used to work on Damien balls, right? it was really nice because if you had a Night Lord on your team, it's just like the balls will never get to you. I don't know if it still works now. Yeah, that is true. A bunch of my rotations always have me moving very erratically. So my behavior usually never really shows off like botting behavior. Because I don't know, I just like tapping buttons. Like, I'm pretty sure it's quite difficult to make a bot do this rotation. Especially when you have to do shit like this. I could understand someone getting White Room up to 20 hours, yeah. I mean, as a GM, if I see someone that has been grinding for 20 hours, I would just White Room them just to ask them if they're okay, you know. Are you doing some challenge or whatever? Yeah, that's probably what I would ask. Two fucking brain cells struggling. I feel ya. And like usually, like when you get White Room, they just ask you very like weird questions that bots won't really expect. It's like I remember one time I saw someone getting White Room, and then the GM just asked like, "So what toys did you like playing with when you were a kid?" And I'm just like, that's a weird ass question. And then the dude on stream was just like Matchbox cars, and then the GM is just like, "Alright," just like booted him out of the White Room, and then just went back to whatever he was doing. Have experience in programming bots? Wait a minute. RuneScape. Ah, yeah. Dude, RuneScape bots are really funny. So remember the best solution that they did to combat against bots was just to put a random rock in the middle of their path. So they were just stuck on the rock. Was that? No, that was WoW, right? Was it WoW or RuneScape? I can't remember. But they just put a rock, and then everyone was just stuck on the rock. Yeah. And it's just like, all right, free bands, boys. And RuneScape movement auto paths. So I remember my first like introduction to bots in RuneScape was when I was trying to buy like runes or something, and like fucking bots were programmed to just buy it as soon as one respawns in the shop. So I was just trying to get one was a struggle. But man, old Maple bots were a fucking trip. You just see a level 180 Ivan just chilling there, still in the level 10 gear, and they just vac everything in the map. And you're just there like, what the fuck happened? Where are all mobs go? And then like everything just dies right in front of it. It's like a jump scare. You're just chilling and grinding, and then a bot comes into your map and just sucks up all your mobs, and you're like, ah. Yeah, a bunch of people are always irrationally scared because of quote unquote false bans. But usually all those false bans are just people who bought it like a while ago, and then they finally got banned now. Because Nexon never bans for no reason unless it's the recent Kana ban. That was just them fucking up. But like usually when you get banned from Nexon, most of the time it's because you did something. A bot FP recently got banned, yeah. Also, yeah, there's a bunch of people who buy accounts as well. I think like one of the most obvious one was like that one old Reddit post where it's just like, yeah guys, so I'm 280 like 198 mil combat power, so how do I burst? I was like, wait. Hold on. What the fuck do you mean you don't know how to burst? Like, I understand, like, if I were to go into the Bishop Discord, I'd be like, yeah, I think I've been fucking up my burst. Is there a way for me to optimize shit, right? But, like, for me, just, like, imagine right now, 271, I've been doing all these bosses, and I just go, hey guys, so how do I burst as a Bishop? You know how absolutely fucking cooked I would be? Like, occasionally though, I still fuck up with bursting on Bishop because I don't activate this skill, Blood of the Divine. Sometimes I just forget about it. It's like one of the things that gives us the most like damage. Oh yeah, you need Ifrit to activate the whatever elemental. I forgot what it's called. Elemental rage or something like that. Elemental fury. There we go. Close. Rage fury, same thing, right? Yeah, that is true. I don't know why it doesn't resummon Ifrit, because the skill that we have that summons the angel, Angel of Balance, that resummons Bahamut. So I never really have to worry about it. I never looked up on how to do a rotation as an FP. Yeah, so far me learning Bishop as well. I've just been bursting on how I feel like maybe it's right, you know? The only thing that I asked around with is just when to time infinity. And I've gotten a good enough feel for when to time infinity now. If I'm doing 3 minutes, but if I'm doing 2 minutes, I'm just popping both infinities. Check what you did in the Discord, it's the same thing. Nice. That's what we call intuition, baby. Oh, I missed that. Whatever. I guess I couldn't stay awake for, yeah. Good luck later. I mean, I'm if I go to bed, I'll also probably just wake up and then just stream after reset. So yeah. Good night, Mason. Thank you so much for joining. Played FF14 at the M game level. I mean, I don't ask me about FF14. I don't know anything about it. Hey, I'm just saying, if you want optimized gear, bro, I played Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Hell yeah. Back when optimized gears was just a fucking playground trick. Just walking around, just asking people, just like, yo, what do you think is the best thing to do? Skill logic is the same across both games. Again, I think Maple is not really too hard, right? Like, if you want to go skill order, it's just go 60s. Oh, my bad. I didn't pop another familiar essence. You do 60s, and then you go from longer cooldowns to shorter cooldowns, and then you just hit the burst button. Unless you're Xenon. Xenon's a bit weird. You gotta hold down the button and then just wait for it to charge up, and then just, you know, do a whole setup, and then you know. Combo keys. Remember when old Aran used to have, like, you know, do it with combo keys only? Have exactly 4 buffs. Yeah, I mean, Bishop has way more than that. If you're party bossing with a bishop, you need to make sure fountain is down. There's also like holy waters that you want to keep placing around the map. You want to dispel if people are like blinded or whatever. You want to heal if people are low. That's it's a lot of buttons, but I'm enjoying it. It's pretty fun. People in my party don't die when I play good. Surprise, surprise. It's always so funny when I go like, "Oh yeah, people don't die because I'm around." Right. Bishop is the crackhead class, yeah. Hey man, I switched from Wild Hunter, so I'm okay. Wild Hunter is a lot of micromanaging the Jaguars, so I feel just at home micromanaging all the other buffs. You actually are rewarded for playing Bishop, that is true. So far, I feel rewarded playing Bishop. I don't feel like I'm a potion right now, so that's nice. Oh no, like in my opinion, like Maple Story gets really fun once you start like progging through bosses and potentially like soloing them. It's like a huge sigh of relief once you do your first clear because you know you can just clear on your own from now on. I don't know, I've always liked that feel. Speaking of which, after tomorrow I might be able to solo Luwil. I think that's probably gonna be the first thing that I try to do. Like after I finish my star forcing and I like cube a little bit, I'm gonna try to solo Heart Luwil. Yeah, Misdirruption is cool. And I think like in the next, or do you already have that, or is it only in the next patch? I think it was in the next patch. Megiddo Flame deals all of its damage like at once. So you guys are just getting a much faster like tick now. Yeah, Megiddo burst mode. Yeah, exactly. So everything just explodes at once. It doesn't like split up and do like multiple hits like before. Yeah, it means you guys won't lose damage on Lucerne Will. Yeah, exactly. Because it always sucks when things have like a multi-hit, because you start off the multi-hit and then like the boss teleports, or like, like Will goes into white eyes or yellow eyes, and then there goes all of your damage. That's how I felt when I do like Will and Lucid on my Kali. Anytime like I have like a bunch of chakrams flying, I'm just like, please don't TP, please don't do any stupid shit. But Kali ate so good in this patch. It got so much stronger. Like literally my Kali is almost at 5k culvert just from doing nothing. I went from barely touching 4k to almost 5k. Just from doing nothing. Like just the FD gain on Kali is insane. I think Kali is probably going to be my first character that I do for Legion Champion. Because my BAM just needs some gear upgrades for Legion Champion, and he should be fine to go up to H Siren. Probably the one I'm doing afterwards is going to be my Kali. I think Bishop is getting some FD gain, but that's just off of like the passive now that we're getting from the upgraded door, if I'm right. Ooh, 13% FD, that's a lot. Oh yeah, you guys are getting Ignite upgraded. I think one of the coolest things about like Bishop, like the new upgraded door just looks way cooler, and I think Genesis as well. I think we have a new looking Genesis. Sad that Wild Hunter got fucking summoned Jaguar, but then the Jaguars didn't change how they look. So I'm just there like, okay. Yeah, you guys get the upgraded meteors and Ifrit, yeah. I think the only thing that I have that's not level 1 is Benny, and I don't have one of the other skills upgraded. Yeah, I don't have Angel Balance upgraded. But I'm just following the charts on the best FD gain that I can get. Because I pretty much want to squeeze as much FD as I can get. I want to see as far as I can get in terms of bossing as fast as I can. Well, apparently for Bishop, even if you get a level 1 of Angel Balance, it doesn't give as much FD as getting other things. In terms of calculations, these are done by people who actually have played the class for way longer, so I'm just gonna trust them. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing because you guys actually get really good FD gains from everything then. Once you get Yanis level 10, you're done leveling that shit. Yep. That's pretty much where I'm at now. Level 10 Yanis, and I'm just gonna chill. Probably the next time that I'll level up Yanis again is once I'm pushing past 275 to 280. Which is not gonna be that long. It's gonna be like next month. Level 30 once you finish every skill. Yeah. Technically the most important thing to get is level 20. Level 30 just gives you like more EXP and like longer duration. But the most important thing is level 20 for like the 3 balls. That's what you say for now. Remember, having 3 Soul Yanis balls means that you can actually mob the map for free. Like, you can actually, like, loot the map for free, sorry. So, if you still don't have a vac bed by then. Or if you want to save money and not buy a vac bed. Why do you loathe night walkers? They're like literally just, honestly, they're just above every single class now. It's just so unfair. Meta slave, but I'm technically meta slaving right now. Well, that is not true. If I wanted to meta slave, then I would be playing a Lin right now, not a bishop. If I wanted to meta slave, yeah, I would be on Lin right now. I wouldn't be on bishop because Lin is the best support that we have right now, at least until the nerfs come in. But I hope they don't nerf Lin, honestly. Yeah, if I'm meta slaving, I would probably be a Lin or a Nightwalker. That is true. For real, for real. If I wanted to be like an anti-meta slave, bro, I would be a Blaze Wizard right now. Play the worst fucking class in the game. Like every person plays that. Yeah, but here's the thing: you have to understand, it's just a very strong class, and a lot of people really like the idea of just standing still and just holding Shadow Bite. You can't fault them for it. It's a class with like literally almost the perfect kit. The only thing that Nightwalker is missing is like a short cooldown iframe. If they have a short cooldown iframe, they're like literally the perfect class. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, you can't begrudge them. Like, people who play Nightwalker are people who just, they understand that they want to play like a very strong class because they want to have an easier time with the game. Like that, you can't fault them. Like once you make a class that is strong enough that it can like literally like carry you, like then the problem is that you need to either bring every other class up or bring Nightwalker down. Which I think if Nightwalker gets brought down, people are gonna fucking riot. Like, see how people are reacting with Bishop. Like, even though, a bunch of Bishop mains actually say it's kind of deserved. Bishop was way too strong. But, some people are just like, oh, Bishop got nerfed. Because they were just getting carried by how strong Bishop was. I also hate classes that are incredibly strong with being easy to play. That is true. Like nowadays, if you want to play a bishop, right, you're still giving a support, but then you have to pull your own weight. So there is actually a form of skill and like gameplay loop involved. You can't just be carried just by pressing Benny anymore. Nightwalker is hit your buff slap boss. Yeah, that is true. But again, right, like and that just goes to show on how Maple Story team like really needs to balance things properly. Like, bro, please give Walt Hunter a chance. Give Walt Hunter a chance to survive, man. At least they need to make money somehow. Nightwalker has a better burst than Night Lord. Yeah, that is true. Well, I mean, currently, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know how the burst works for those two classes. I think Night Lord is still slightly stronger in terms of like 40 seconds, right? Night Lord is infinitely more difficult to play. Yeah. You don't have a lot of the tools that Nightwalker has. You don't have bats that heal you, self door. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of things that Nightwalker has that is it's kind of unfair on why that class has that kit. The bats heal you? Wait, you didn't know? That's why it's called ravenous bats, bro. They heal you a little bit. They have lifesteal. Yo, bro, like, I don't want any class to get gutted. I don't want any class to suffer what Wild Hunter suffered. But yes, I do agree that, I mean, recently they did get nerfed. I think they lost like 8% FD or something like that in the recent patch. But I mean, them losing 8% FD is still just like Wild Hunter gaining 10 FD. But the sad part is we never gained that 10 FD. I'm still salty about the Wild Hunter situation, so I will always mention it. Honestly, I deserve to be salty for what they did to Wild Hunter. I stuck with that class just for them to turn me into a goddamn potion. And they forced me to buy my own potion too. Oh, that was the last straw for me. Because I'm like, okay, the potion's probably not as good as like my buffs, right? It's like, oh no, it's actually better. Oh, I gotta buy my own buff now. Yeah, there's some classes that Nexon just hates. It's like, I think one of the saddest classes is definitely Phantom. Because every time they get a slight buff, Nexon just looks at it, it's like, nah, he's too broken. Just nerf it, kill it. Yeah, any buffs can break that class, that is true. Yeah, they're like the main reason Phantom is fucking potential, man, is because they can use every explorer buff, right? Like, that's the thing. If you decide to release a fucking 6 job skill that makes it so that Phantoms can use 5th job skills, like, it's fucking over, bro. There's so much good skills that Phantom can actually steal. It's busted. It's too busted. But honestly, I feel like Phantom should be able to steal 1/5 job skill. It's just my opinion. It'd be cool if they could. Yeah, exactly. But that's like my biggest problem with Phantom. It's like mobbing with them just feels you're a weaker explorer. You always feel like a weaker explorer. But in terms of bossing, he's so cool. I love Phantom bossing. I just wish that it just dealt more damage. Phantom bossing is so cool. Like Phantom is just like, you're zooming around iframe, 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 and then you're just like, who, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I imagine if they were to buff Phantom a little bit too much, that is just going to be like AB when they first remastered it. Where like AB was top charts for literally everything and was just like killing bosses way too fast and then just causing a big fucking problem. Like right now AB is still really strong, but the fucking release, like the remastered release AB was a fucking problem. Like Nexon overtuned the fuck out of that class like when they decided to remaster it. OGAB was a menace, yeah, exactly. You know what's a class that actually like surprises me, like that just keeps getting better every patch and every update is fucking Arc. Oops, I activated my infinity way too early. Arc is such a good like class. It's just that Arc requires you to learn some of the combos. I'm really bad at the Arc combos. I don't know why. Yeah, that is true. Because it's top tier in KMS, you get cooked every single time. I think like the biggest issue with GMS, right? Like, and the differences between GMS and KMS is just attack speed 0. It's like Demon Slayer and how like it's like bottom of the barrel in KMS, but then it's like top tier in GMS because it's just fucking broken with attack speed 0. And then also let's not forget DS has like TP farming. Yeah, attack speed 0 does affect mage as well. I mean, Bishop needs attack speed. The speed that you get, it's really nice. Yeah, it's the only bad thing about them because you have to roll for attack speed. Let's force you to get hands. I guess that is true. When you play a class without iframes and like, tools to escape stuff. Playing Shade and realizing Foxfire just fucking saves you from any fucking debuff is insane. Foxfire is a dumb skill. I think at least it's called Foxfire. I can't remember. Oh yeah, and just chilling in Lucid, not getting bombed at all. Wait, why did you ping me in the Explorer Mage Discord? Just to say hi, bonjour. Yeah, pretty much. I'm always like, if I'm in the Explorer Mage Discord, I'm probably just peeking at what people are writing in the Bible studies group. Like in FB chats only, yeah. So we are the same, except we just are in different classes. But I am looking on setting up a potential fire poison mule in the future. Just because, explore a cash shop, and as well as just another explorer mage. I mean, so far from how you've been playing, yeah, I'd say you're pretty competent on FP. Alright, last rotation. I think after this I might just like level up the fams, and then I might just do my dailies and go take a nap real quick before shining later. Because I don't want to be too tired for shining, because I need to do my bossing after I Star Force as well. Being sub 500, only level 275 concerns me. I mean, don't be too worried. I was top 100 at 276. So you're just playing a class that not a lot of people play. It's pretty common. All right. We're going to have another hungry hippo situation. Oops. Oh, he's a hungry hippo. Someone's hungry. Okay. He's just a little bit hungry. He's not a lot of bit hungry, you know. Oh, this one's hungry. Okay, he's just a little bit hungry. A bunch of the fams are just a little bit hungry today. We're gonna have to make some more epics. Oh, okay. I actually got 3 fams from that. Do I have enough for one more? No, I don't. Alright, let's see. Hungry, hungry hippo. Oh my god. Don't look at the fucking screen. Alright, we didn't get anything. You didn't notice anything. It's fine. Oh. Oh, you watch Sacred Sis giving out video? Okay, by the way, I think you should probably get onto Houndbots like right now. Get onto Houndbots, make a unique fam. Cause I just hit another large drop. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Okay, time to clean up stuff. Yeah, I am looking for boss, yeah. Do I have party healing here? It's personal. Fuck it, I'm just gonna delete all these. These guys are useless now. Pulled 2 large party healing fams too. Yeah. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait. Setup. Remove. We need. We'll do 4. Damien Royd. Oh yeah. I just double check. Yep. Useless fams. Father, why have you doomed me to follow around a barista? Correction, you're not just a barista, you're a barista burning the world up. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Oh wait, no, not yet. Wait, I forgot, we haven't fucking done dailies yet. Okay, we'll do dailies and then we'll end the stream. Ku nyanyikan lagumu sehari, ku rasa bagaikan setahun. Yeah, if I'm gonna be grinding in ODM, this is probably the map that I'll be choosing. I have a pretty chill rotation. Just ran into an FP player. Nice. Twinsies. That was how I felt every time I ran into a fucking wall hunter player. Because I'm just there like, oh my god, another person plays my class. And then they go like, this class sucks. Yeah, I know. Alright, there's someone dead here. You know what I can do? I can just revive him and then make him die again, but... Wait. Nightwalker? Demon Slayer? He was TP farming, and then he probably fell asleep. Gotcha. Should I help him out? I'm gonna help him out. Oh, you have to be in a party? Ah, that sucks. You can't just revive. Oh. Well, sucks to be you, broski. I thought I could still revive him. Roar 4 on an FP, that just sounds sad. At least your origin burst is gonna be very strong. Copium. That's a big copium right there, because you're just there like, my origin burst is gonna be very strong. You know? Oh, hyper burned Aran. What's so wrong about an Aran? It's funny seeing a 270 having to do arcane dailies. Yup. My symbols. Oops, wrong button. Oops. At level 16. Everything should be the same, yeah. Not that far off, yeah, exactly. Just gotta keep chugging along. Alright. Complete all. Oh, wait. Can we do... Okay, we already done that. No, it's tomorrow. Alright. 7391 997 2.6%. 20 more minutes and I can take a piss break. Don't forget to decorate your tree if you haven't done it yet. Alright, Wicked Wonderland. I think tomorrow's just, yeah, that. Alright, I will end the stream here for now. Because I'm going to go take a nap real quick. And then tomorrow I'll come back all freshen up. And we're going to tap. So that's about it for today's stream. Thank you so much for joining though, Davis. And yeah, if you're around during reset, I'll be streaming around that time. So if the stream ends early, it means I either hit everything or I'm crying in the shower. So yeah. Alright, I'll see you in a bit if I see you. Good night, good night.